We need an RGB light. Not an RGB light, but a ring light. It would prove very helpful. Hello. Get on some Yakuza. Once we get started up, we'll find it. When's the new year? Is it today or is it tomorrow? How many days are in this month? $31. Shit, I forget what a year I'm in. What? Da, 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 da. What? Da, 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 da. We streamed this game for like 10 hours. Last run. We might stream it for 10 hours plus. Who knows? I should just start playing video games on stream. Anytime I'm playing video games, huh? Then again, you wouldn't be, what's the word? Expecting me? You might get bored. If you already are, you wouldn't be here, my guy. Don't worry. Got the entertainment.
We gonna fight some more?
I'm trying to fight with you. My two level 80s.
Man, my back is
And that actually.
killing me. Let's do it.
I got this.
Get
I'll show
alive.
you.
You're in it now.
Let's. You're gonna.
Cool.
I didn't do much.
Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Take your best shot.
We're in trouble.
I got this.
Try this on your side.
Get caught.
Here, I got it. There's some kind
Let's
of
go.
They're level 25, meanwhile, I'm in level 20.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get
Go in
stomped. I wouldn't. Right.
I got this. You wanna go?
I have secrets too. Here we go.
You're in it now. Take your
This
best
out.
shot.
This is my.
I'm up. Let's go.
I got this. Right. I'm not backing down.
やっちゃいますよ
What is that?
Cool.
It's on chalkboard.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Get alive.
This is bad.
Ah!
Try this on your side.
Yeah. Check this out. Oh yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm up. You're in it now. You wanna go?
What damage?
Right.
I was supposed to take him out.
Ready now.
Good luck next time.
It's funny. What's funny? The loudness. Fear, my guy. And yet I know nothing.
It's killing me.
What happens when you've been bad? You get nervous. Fear come up to your spine, mate. Don't blame me, blame yourself. You could better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Soup kitchen?
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
Hold up, I told you, you got the wrong idea, all right?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity at folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Hey, calm down.
This is all your fault, fuckwit!
Oh, look out! Oh.
Hey, you okay?
Stupid son of a bitch. I got you this time!
Get out of here.
You look weak. Right. I'm not
Okay,
that bad.
let's go!
I'll show you.
That's how you do it!
Got style level 4.
Yo. Well,
すみませんでした。
Hey, let's get more soup.
お Hmm?
Looks like some rice cakes. Some onigiri. I wanna try it.
Hmm?
Hi.
それじゃあ。
Yo. Oh.
Oh!
For real?
Ano. ありがとうございます。
We're gonna help Kuroi. Kuroi wants to get with the soup kitchen lady.
Oh.
I'm ready to kick ass.
It's the dude with the lobster.
Hey, Kasuga-san. Where's my premium sushi set?
don't think we
I
got
don't
it
have
yet.
one. Hold on for just a bit.
Can't hold on much.
All right, I get it.
I have to remember to buy one. A premium
Feeling
sushi set.
Hey,
We miss Namba.
Excuse me.
He's MIA at the moment. Jumped out a window last time we saw him.
Okay.
Hey.
I think he came back to the camp after he jumped out. Namba was actually secretly undercover because his brother went missing. He was a journalist, and I guess he was peeking too much into some fake laundering schemes. Laundering schemes. They're making fake money.
Hey.
Yo.
I'm wondering if he's still alive.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay.
I see. Damn.
Yep.
heal up first. That way we have full health and full MP. What is this? Easy. Another side quest. How do we help this dude? I forget.
無事に帰れると思う
Don't
よ
waste my time. I got this. Huh?
I got
I
this.
have your best shot. Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now.
Here I go. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Hey.
ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna have to do everything for you.
Hey.
I got these pains in the back of my head. Not that fun.
Sup?
Flowers. Most simplest of gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I complete it? See, that's all it took. A bit of a conversation.
Rex. You're gonna get. I'll show you.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, dear. That wasn't enough time.
Huh? Excuse me. You need help crossing the street?
Well, of sorts. Yes.
Looks to me like the signal changes pretty quick. Why don't I just carry you over?
No. And while I do appreciate your kindness, that won't be necessary.
You sure you're gonna be okay like that?
I'll be fine. You see, I made the decision to walk with my own 2 feet until I'm dead and gone. Heck, I won't even get in a car unless I have to.
Well, at least you're sticking to your guns.
Yes, and that's why I intend to cross this street without any assistance.
Okay, then if that's the case... Oh, it's green.
All right, Umeko. You can do this. Here we go.
Keep going. She stopped midway.
Oh, dear. How many times has it been now?
Why don't you go to a different crosswalk? Maybe without a signal.
If I did, that means that's a victory for this here crosswalk, and I can't let it win. Oh, I do wish these old legs of mine were quicker.
Huh. You know, I'd like to help, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Don't you worry about me, son. I just think I'll head home for the day. Oh.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
You're in it,
I got secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Could probably get that food for that one guy in here. Where's the door at? I can't even tell that's... You can barely even see it. It's not in here. Where's the dialogue at? Well, onwards. Where the heck? Itachi showing me the way. Where's his parents at?
Oh.
His name, friendship extortionist. Well, there's many of those, huh? That actually happens.
Yo.
You're going down.
I got this.
It's 1 versus 4. What are you gonna do?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you. Right. I wouldn't underestimate me. Arigato.
Hmm? Got it.
Okay, all done. Man, that was so good.
Hope you tasted some of it. You scarfed that down real quick.
Yeah. Somehow I always eat faster when there's company.
Right. You mentioned something about always eating alone.
Usually it's just me and my mom. But lately she just leaves me money for dinner and goes off somewhere.
She ever tell you where she's going?
Nope.
Huh.
Anyway, thanks for staying with me.
You got it, little man. Hope I helped you kill at least a little time.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish we could eat together all the time. Sorry. That was just me being selfish. Forget I said that.
So, you come eat here a lot?
Yeah. Back when Dad was around, it would always be us three. But now it's just me by myself.
Gotcha. Then why don't we come back here again? Better to eat with a buddy, right?
You mean it? All right.
Great. But for now, you're going home.
Okay. Then, see you next time.
Mother just ditched him. At least he has a place to stay at. I thought that was an arrow. Can't go in there.
Stand a chance.
You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Don't get cocky.
Here we go.
The enemy is defeated.
Seems closed.
Beat him down.
We're trying to avoid them.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Get alive.
Right.
I got this.
Here I go.
Don't get cocky. Cool. Come on now.
It's true to hit a lady.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Right.
Take your
Is that a throwing knife?
I'll show you. Here we go. You gotta help.
Don't get cocky. Too easy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow. Some mango pudding. Some ice cream. Why not? The entrance looks majestic. A foreigner. Store back there. Maybe later.
有意见吗？没有。想怎样？打得你头破血流。
I got this.
I got this.
I have secrets too. Here goes. Right. Try this on your side. You sure you want to get hurt? Is this some kind of joke?
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this
You
out.
sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
怎么不打？
嫌いな。
I'm not back. Right. Huh? Here we go. You're ready now. Underestimate me.
Take your best shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Get caught. I'm up.
We almost had him with the crate.
Good fight.
The plastic crate, that thing would have broke. Let's get to the story. Ooh, Rachi. Excuse me. Hey. I didn't even get in the way.
For real?
Listen.
I get suit and ties.
Hey,
Why not? I want some noodles. With a side of Seiko.
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in!
That was Song-Hui.
Here we go.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Zhao. And...
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
yeah. The E-Gene 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Next chapter. Bleached black.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be. Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liamang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prisoner?
Prisoner? We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Jincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, two rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war. Nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijing Three, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan! You're the one getting the most out of this!
No. Because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo? I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But but he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
They wanted to control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
That was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us, all while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah, he just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komi Jewel was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here. So more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in, right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo, and he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well... What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
Your friend Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation.
They want Namba.
But he was reckless, digging through Komi Jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh?
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting. Kasuga, but I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Who's assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
They're gonna use us in order to find Namba. I don't think it's a rescue mission. This dude just put a tracker on me. Cue the music. I'm gonna give me a super 2. What's up? Get your soup ready. Where I hear the most opinions coming from? Men. You know where I hear the most compliments coming from? What did that tell you, my guy? What does that tell me? I'm part of the peanut butter squad. Meanwhile, you got big. Maybe it's small. I don't know what kind of size you got there, but you got jelly. Oh man. You've got all the ideas, huh? And I've got none. No idea. It's like a cybersecurity rule. You can't unsee what you've seen. How do you say that? Could reword it differently. You can't unsee what you've already seen. There's no delete button on your brain. That's why I'm very careful on who I see and who I speak to. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I've seen it all. Oh yes. They start hiding behind sunglasses. Who's they? Who is they? Made up scenarios, made up stories in my mind. I'm delusional, but in a good way. In a self-hype, self-improving type of way. It's good to get creative and be creative. Whatever it is you're trying to be creative at. I'm a mogul. How's the wizarding community call it? A mogul. Big bad dude. Lazowski? This wasn't Lazowski. I forget his name. Somewhere in between. I would call myself the bridge, my guy. Hello. Hello. Do you ever feel like you formed some kind of superpower? Perhaps, maybe. Maybe it's all an illusion. What if we all have superpowers though? I've said this before, kind of like quirks. Seen My Hero Academia? We all have quirks. What's your quirk? This needs some spice. I got a second one. I've been ingesting so much sodium. It ain't even funny. There's soups. Damn. Got these pains. Random little pains. Out of nowhere. I wonder why. Then they'll blame it on the on what you're ingesting. When I start the sentence with they, huh? Don't worry about it. That's my delusion. I'm very, very self-aware. Kind of like you're looking at yourself from a third perspective kind of view. As if you went into a astrophysical kind of form and seen your own body. And you're like, what the hell? You might jump at first. Might scare yourself. And wake yourself up. What I find interesting is yogis. Some yogis in India, they'll meditate on dead bodies, realizing that's probably their own dead body. What? They look at the face of this. I don't think they look at the face of the deceased person or whatever it is. More than likely, it's your own person. It's you. Oh. Very powerful, mate. Very powerful indeed. Fight the good fight. Almost dropped chopsticks. There's so many spiritual practices. In America, we don't really grow up with those. We grow up with, well, I grew up with MTV, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network. All these distractions. We're Americanized, right? We never get taught any real spiritual values while we're going to school. We have to learn it from our family, and if we don't, well, that's why some foreigners don't like Americans. Like, where's our value at? Other than a #1 at McDonald's or drinking or what have you. How do we start forming spiritual values? Well, you start looking into your family tree. Where are you from? Where did you originate from? Dive a little bit into your past. I've always wondered how far back it can go. Like your mother's mother, and then that mother's mother, and that mother's mother, and so on and so forth. Like how far back? How far back can we go? Can we take this? We evolutionize over here. That's what we do. Oh yes. Leave the jelly at home. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. I like speaking my ideas on here, because once they're said, you know it came from me. And when I've gotten an idea from somewhere, I usually write down the sources and not speak them. The source. Where did I get this piece of information from? Most of it is just reading, Googling. Google gives me my information. And meditation. Sitting alone with your thoughts. That's where originality comes from. That's when you start forming new ideas. And it can be fun. It can be fun once you learn how to put these ideas and thoughts into some kind of creative form. Be it a video, a blog, or origami. It could be anything really. Some kind of creative work. It can be hard though. It can be hard to stay on track, especially when your days, the people you call they, are always pushing towards you. But the best way to counterattack everything, or just counter, we're not even attacking here. We're just on defense the whole time. And meanwhile, the days are constantly punching at the wall. They're constantly punching at a brick wall. Their knuckles are bruised, full of blood, and they keep going. Eventually they stop. I'm unsure as to why that is exactly. But I always gotta say it's because of jelly. The jelliness, the enviousness. Where does that come from? Where does envy come from? Wanting what another person has, be it materialistic or in values. But that's why I say create, because you can create your own value instead of trying to take another person's value. See, the days just want you to stop creating, stop doing whatever you're doing, and let me take the credit. That's what days are thinking. Hey, we gotta give credit where credit's due. Ideals are powerful. I'd say more valuable than money. That's some instant fun there. Peanut butter squad. Let's get back to the game. Where is... That's not it. It's my game capture. Yeah, some kind of sound suppression. Got noise suppression in the background. Bet you still hear lots. What's a noise gate? Got noise suppression. What happens with noise gate? Let's try it out. One, two, testing. 1, 2. Does it sound different? It might sound a little different. Got a noise gate. Noise. That way it doesn't pick up all the extra noise. Nice. I think we're good here. It's perfect. Near perfect. Blissful. That's still pretty loud, huh? That's alright. Don't stop. Idiot. Don't stop. Get it. Oh yes.
Hey ya.
There's nothing in there. I can hear myself. Pause. And we're back. I was like, where's Seiko at?
No.
Yo.
Hmm?
Yes.
Why would Namba head to Bleach Japan?
Hmm?
I see.
Hey ya.
Yo.
Sup?
What's in here? What do you got for us? Some shark fin buns? Let's go with special Chinese buns. Never seen this store. Got these snacks. Got some muffins. Soups. Hard candy. Chips. That's why Japan is so cool. I think that's the one and only reason foreigners want to go to Japan. Because of the snacks and convenience stores. Probably after going into a convenience store, you'll end up being really bored. Or wondering, what's next? Oh, there's more to it than that.
いらっしゃいませ。
They're powerful weapons. We'll come back. We'll be back. Meanwhile, let me get one of those panda helmets. Oh, panda mask. To avoid those suckers. I thought you seen me here, lady. What the heck? She's still honking at me. There goes the day. Wrong place, huh? Can we go in here? No, we can't. I don't get in here. It's open. Another Tosho Clan crest. Trash cans are blocking me. There we go.
Should I open it? Got it.
That looks really good. Where's it at? It's not the best, but it's pretty good. We'll have it on Kamataki. Eddie Kamataki and Seiko. Mugora. We've got Koichi Adachi. I have trouble remembering names. I mean, I'm not the only one.
Should I open it? Sweet! Should I open it? Got it!
It's elegant. No special effects.
I got this.
You're gonna be
One single attack.
That's how you do it.
Who's this? Don't do it. You don't need it. It's like you ran over again.
I'm not big on bullying, but... Right. I'm not that exact.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world... I wouldn't underestimate you.
Come on.
I did it!
Why this? Why that? I didn't get something for the extra saliva. Things that bother me.
Should I open it? Sweet!
A katana. Can you equip that? None of us are fit for the katana. I gotta change jobs in one of my characters. Fancy looking restaurant. I've never seen it before. No? Open up. Yes. What's this contain? Seasonal ingredients. That looks delightful. A Japanese sweet. Handcrafted. Let's go with the stewed dish. Matsutake rice. And perhaps a sweet.
Who's hungry? Me!
These sweets. Oh, I swear they're works of art.
You there, Adachi-san? I see you zoning out. If you're not eating, I'll take them.
Yeah? You got a death wish?
Whoa, take it easy. That was a joke, man.
Look, you want to know how you eat traditional sweets? First, you savor with the eyes, then the mouth.
Yeah, those are my sweets.
Oh, I get it. Be a waste to just scarf them down, huh?
Plenty to go around.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's the stuff. What? You done?
No. I was just thinking it's kind of a waste to eat something so pretty. If anything, we should be putting them on display.
Oh, come on, it's an even bigger waste to let them rot on a shelf.
True. That's a pretty cruel dilemma. Cruel, but delicious.
So good. ありがとうございました。
No bonus. I should have gone for 2 items.
Let's go. I'll show you.
That was Ichido.
You sure you can
Oh, I need a day off.
Here we go.
This is hopeless.
I'm ready now.
Good luck, next. I'm back in my
I believe he's a Japanese baseball player.
Don't let up. Right. You're gonna die of secrets too.
What was she doing?
Hmm? Hmm? What was that?
Got a vigilante.
You're going down.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go, yeah?
I'll show you. Huh?
I got this. You wanna go?
Right. Okay. Try this on your side. We're in this together, guys. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Let's get it done. Come on now. Let's go. You're in it. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Not too bad. That was simple. Sometimes it gets difficult. At times.
Yo.
Where's that at? Might be here. Let's continue with the story. For now. We'll collect our rewards later.
Hey, do you know what time it is? Hello to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
You... How did you know?
Yo, Ichiban. Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Meng assassins after you.
Liu Meng? Not Komiju?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah, and who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
Oh, I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liu Meng are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma!
Lao Ma?
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
Namba just wants to find his brother.
Mabuchi.
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Slice them up however you want.
We should have been going for Mabuchi instead. He's the one starting wars. through manipulation.
I have secrets too. Here we go.
Get alive.
You sure you can beat me? This out.
Cool. Alright.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Don't get caught. Feeling good.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yakuza.
Going in. Zageruman.
You're gonna get stomped. Leave it to me. I'll show you.
Get alive.
You sure you can beat me? Try and stop me.
Koyu.
Try this on the side. You sure you want to get hurt?
Perfect.
You're gonna be in a world of
Don't get caught.
Come on now.
Ninja.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready. I have secrets
I
too.
got this. Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu, it's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick. Let's get it done.
You're not scared of my spear, are ya?
You sure you want to get hurt? Let's see.
Let's give him a stack slap.
Oh yeah? Check this out. This what you're after?
Hope you're ready.
You're in it now.
Check this out.
Enough of your game. Enough of your game. Feeling good. Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not backing down. Leave it to me.
Get alive.
I'll show you. You're
I
gonna
got
be in a
this.
world of hurt. Try and stop me.
Let's go.
Try this on your side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You want to go? Nice
Sure you
try.
can beat me? I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
I got this.
Take your best.
I got this.
Enough of your game. I'm up.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Going in.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Where do you want to bleed first?
Okay.
Get alive.
This out. You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Cool.
Take it easy.
Come on. Let's go. You're done now.
side. How ever so I'm not back yet.
Check this out!
I got this.
I got this! Oh yeah?
You're gonna get
Let's go
stomped.
with Rachi.
Let's do this!
Here.
Appreciate it!
You sure you can beat me?
Oh, Mabushi's getting serious now.
So will
Yeah,
we.
I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your Gable Ray talking again. But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
I'm up. Let's go.
Right.
Check this out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't underestimate me. Right.
Perfect.
Let's go.
It's go time.
Oh.
Cool.
Hey.
Let's go. Take your
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's rock.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
He's on counter mode.
Wouldn't underestimate me. This some kind of joke? You sure you want to get hurt?
Going in. I got this.
You serious right now?
Nice try.
I got this.
Get alive.
I have secrets too.
Let's
I
go.
wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah.
This some kind of joke?
This'll be good.
Oh, thank you. I can still fight.
Come on.
I'm up. Let's go.
You sure
You're
you
gonna be in a
hurt?
world of hurt.
Oh, why me?
Get alive.
I'll show you.
Enough of your game.
You sure you can beat me?
Take your best shot.
Come on now.
Huh?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Here we go.
Get alive.
You're in it now.
Give it your all, everyone.
I'm ready
There
now.
you go.
Don't get cocky.
This is bad. I have secrets too.
Pain in the ass. Going in. We need follow.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go.
We all leveled up.
I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him, and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you?
Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komichuo. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan...
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide, at least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up!
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Two different motives.
Really? You're just leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit.
Ichiban.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Arachi.
Man, my back is killing me.
I'm gonna need you to step outside. We're in an office.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho, someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as... a young master.
Oh shit.
His name is Masato Arakawa.
Sir. During next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it, or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
Good night, then.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well-staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
I'm glad the Master's alive. He can walk. House of Cards, Chapter 9.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
They'll come tumbling down.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean, they probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
Huh?
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human, and what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections. Don't you think, Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Hold on! Hold the hell on!
What? What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well, the article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison. When was it? Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
Well, no point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting kinda cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks! We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
Let's jump on some Vimeo. We'll save the rest for later. Bleach Japan is really Omni Alliance. And our master is still alive. He is no longer in the wheelchair. But he seems to be a corporate boss of some kind. And Namba just wants to find his brother. He can't really give two shits if they're printing money. Where's the watch button? See what we have on Vimeo. Seiko. Seiko was getting a little sexy there. And a happy new year it will be. Alrighty then. Let's go with newly added videos, or else we won't find anything new. Maybe something dramatic instead. I'm always looking for comedy. Ooh. It's a Russian name, Olga. Give me the backhand. What language is that? Or more so, what accent was that? She was talking English and in another language. This seems more interesting. I read a different word. Was coffee the only thing he was buying? Nothing in there. My future self. Plenty. Right. Doing. Bring her back by 9. Or I'll find you. That was a good little short film. That cake looks amazing. Look where it came out of though. KFC sponsorship. Everything's cake. Its finger looking good. Damn. No way. Was audio playing? I hope it was. This whole time we didn't have audio. Now we do. I gotta remember to check that. Forgot to leave our like. I forget to change the audio to media. I usually have it set to game. It's alright. You're still able to see the video.
Angela! Hi, Dorothy. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, you know, but last game, so...
No, not if we win.
Look at your hair. It came back wavy like I told you. Yeah. That's my sister now, you know.
Yeah, me too. 2 hot dogs and a Sprite, please.
Coming up. Sammy, it's our 7-year anniversary and I'm feeling really naughty. I want to be your one-way ticket to the dark side. No rules, just passion. So take me, my love. I'm all yours.
Force is strong with this one.
Sammy? Sammy? All I ever wanted was to have a happy marriage and home, to grow old with somebody and live out life with good times and bad. Was I asking too much? Was it too much to want to be loved and love in return? I thought that I met my knight in shining armor, and instead I wound up with someone who masturbates while watching Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, boy. That dude's part of the peanut butter squad. A quick magic trick. I used to take the time to try to learn these. This one's cloak.
Unfortunately for you, we weren't playing poker, we were playing Cluedo. Muster, we were playing Cluedo. And I've got Colonel Mustard in the library with a cucumber. Which means you owe me 10 quid.
They're much better in person or in video when they're close up.
Nice to meet you.
Jonathan, yeah. Andy, look, you seem like you have a real sensitive heart. So I'm going to just try and help you save some trouble here.
Yeah?
This is not cool. This is sad. Every week, this guy is like, oh, it's takeout Saturday. I'm going to sit in my rich-ass house on my rich-ass couch with my rich-ass dog and my rich-ass car in the garage and my rich-ass, probably emotionally available wife. And you know what? I'm gonna make the little man pick up my food while I sit on my ass. Because you know what? Guess what? I don't even have a fucking job. Because I actually sold my brilliant fucking idea to some rich-ass investor, and my rich-ass parents are actually fucking proud of me. And it sounds nice. I bet it's nice.
Will you marry me?
Oh, well, they must have changed the flowers then.
Hey, 2 years is a long time, and to be fair, today's been a little weird.
Yeah.
And I just have too many good memories to count with you.
Good answer.
Thank you. Man, why have we not come back here more often? I mean, this is just beautiful.
Well, why don't we start now? Revisiting old places, seeing new things from the same perspectives.
Whoa, my philosopher is back too.
Her appearances are selective and intentional.
Well, it is an honor. Dr. Jules Henderson would grace a moment such as this. How do you know that?
Because if you asked me, I would say yes.
I don't think that solves this, though.
Fine, let's just never go to the park.
Okay, but would that work, though? Because, you know, then it's just going to be looming over our heads, and we're never really going to know if what we saw
Chris,
today was...
you said yourself that you weren't planning on proposing today. This doesn't happen.
I know, but I didn't plan on seeing myself driving either. I love you. And I'm sorry for overreacting. Let's just forget that this happened, okay? Someone is trying to pull some trick on us. There's no way that that could have happened because I wasn't planning on proposing today. Yeah, well, I got a little distracted today to really lock down a final hiding spot, so... I really hope this works out.
Amelia? No. She cannot see me like this. We have not been dating long enough. She is not ready to see what I'm truly capable of.
I lost a couple on that one. Do you have another can?
I was just like sitting on my couch and my phone rang. I was like, hello, and they were like, is this Jake? And I said, yeah, who's this? And they were like, it's the hospital. I said, okay, cool, what's going on? They were like, we have you as Teresa Johansson's emergency contact. And I was like, oh, Teresa, that's my buddy's wife. And then they told me that she's been in labor for like 2 hours. And the
two hours?
I know, it's so crazy,
Oh my
probably
God.
any second. Let's go.
Hey, what?
What? Huh?
Why are you her emergency contact?
I have no idea. It's probably a clerical error or something, but you're good.
Are you fooling around with Teresa?
What?
Are you sleeping with my wife, Jake?
No.
Do I need to worry about who the father of my son is?
You do not, Stephen, no. Sorry, no, Teresa, he was talking to me. This is Jake here. Can you just tell Stephen, you and I have never had sex, right?
Jake, I find you absolutely insufferable.
Okay, a copy.
Teresa,
Okay, really? Who wrote that? Very funny. Marianne, was it you? Did you write that? Seriously, this is how you want to tell your friends?
Oh, Jake.
Okay, no, I got it. Permanently deformed my penis in a boating accident last fall.
Next.
Jake, I would never.
No, obviously, you told somebody, and someone thought it would be a great prank. Well, very good. You got it. Did you write the points down? Glad my trauma could be your punchline. Let's move on.
Oh my God.
You want some? You want some mozzarella?
No.
You want pepperoni?
You're vegan. What are you doing?
Just take a calamari. Come on.
Dude, hey, you need to slow down. Your hands are getting all thick.
That's a good fucking joke, guy. Your mother's getting thick.
You need to chill out, okay?
What, do we need to go outside? We gotta take this outside, big guy? Look at those blue fucking eyes. You little Norwegian cuck.
You just take the necklace off just for a second.
I'd rather say goodbye to my gumar than take this fucking necklace off, you motherfucker.
I could have bought you something nicer is the thing, and I
feel
don't think
fucking great
that
with this necklace. This is a good
Just take it off just for 2 seconds and just hear me out, okay?
I need to get my boys to teach you something? Break your fucking kneecaps? Molotov your fucking suit shop? Cosa stai guardando? Cosa stai guardando? Voi maledetti americani carcate sempre sì, ok? Mi manca così tanto, mio amore.
Take it off, Jake. Take it off. It looks bad. Take it off.
Mia famiglia.
Take it off.
Mia famiglia.
What are you doing?
Where's my night apple?
What?
Oh my God, were you sleeping?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, Steven, I had no idea.
What the fuck is a night apple?
My dentist says that I have gums on the soft side.
Okay, did you say you have to eat it like right now in the middle of the night?
Oh no, yeah, I'm just spacing out my meals. It's better for my digestion.
At the foot of his bed. That's a bit weird. Imagine waking up to that. Hey, dude, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm just eating an apple.
You want your fortune told, huh? $5. You want the real fortune, that's 10.
What? What's the difference?
The real one's gonna hurt your feelings.
Okay, let's go with 10 then?
Ah, brave man. Let's see what the universe has to say. All right. I see you've got potential.
Like, good potential?
Did I say good? No. You're like an avocado at a grocery store. Could be great, could be garbage. Honestly, you're a day away from turning brown.
What does that even mean?
The spirits are telling me you're single.
Well, yeah, but how did you know?
Your genes are too clean, kid.
My genes?
Most people can smell desperation and too much fabric softener.
I don't even use fabric softener.
The spirits don't lie. Pick a card.
Okay. Try harder? That's it? That's my fortune?
Yeah. The universe thinks you're phoning it in.
Phoning it in? I came here for clarity, lady.
You came here because you saw my sign on Yelp. Clarity costs extra.
Ah!
All right, fine. Here's your real fortune. No bull.
Okay.
Life is hard. Relationships are tough. You're gonna mess up a lot. But so will everyone else.
That's actually good advice.
I've been divorced 3 times. I know things.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Now stop waiting for mystical answers and go take a nap. You look tired.
Okay. Bye. Waste of $10.
Send your friends. And quit buying pre-shredded cheese.
Huh?
It's a scam.
Lady, you're weird.
People love the cheese advice.
Made with AI. Nice little video. Perhaps I should start creating.
hallucinations? Or are we in a bubble? Or is it somewhere between weight and weightless? A surface quivers. A pulse rises, smooth as a forgotten word. It's transparent, yes, but somehow the walls stretch, the way a dream stretches, at once both endless and absurd. A space where you float, and yet can't quite find your feet. You're free. Is it suffocating? Is it liberating? Does it even matter when you can't tell if you're drowning or drifting in a warm, fizzy cocktail of your own making? But every movement feels like a punchline to a joke you haven't heard yet. The wind doesn't blow here. So tell me, friend, are we lost, or just terribly, magnificently not found? The air shivers, but nothing moves. Everything waits on the edge of something that might never arrive. A spark flickers, then vanishes before the water can speak. The surface stills, leaving only the soft, empty hum of what was never there. Were we ever in a forest?
Looked like a forest to me. Or just a mere figment of our imagination. Ain't stopping getting in it. Can't stop, won't stop. Cue the music. Who's in charge of the music? We need new non-copyright material. Or maybe I can create some beats with FL Studio. I have tried in the past, though I didn't succeed. There's a learning curve to it. I usually like to learn something efficiently, so that way if I come back to it, I know how to do it. But sometimes I get exhausted and I just stop doing it. See, that was the problem there. It was more of a matter of interest. I will create at least one beat. Just one, just to say I've created a beat. To be skillful in it though, that takes time and dedication. With everything. You can know a little bit of everything, but are you a master? Not until you've dedicated time to it. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. I still feel like playing Yakuza. Some of us are more alive. I'm more awake during the nighttime. But we'll save it for another time. Keeps things interesting. As to not exhaust the mind. What are we playing tomorrow? Call of Duty. I may switch it up. We may play Diablo 4. We'll see you all back here for the New Year's. Don't start a New Year's resolution. Just do it. Just do it.